You're a poo-poo hay. Good, good, good. I was actually talking to myself with the mic muted, by the way. Tip it nipply, guys. It is 10 degrees outside. Expected to get down even lower. And that's in the human measurement of the Fahrenheits. But if you're into science, that's like less than 0 Celsius. It's like negative 20 Celsius, I think. Because water freezing is 0, and we're below that, so. I thought you're just memeing. I thought you're just resident sleepering because, you know, that's what the kids do, right? They just resident sleeper. See. Yeah. Anyways, still doing more tweaking in Overwatch, guys. As it turns out, we're back to testing FPS limiters because apparently my computer has changed since the last time we tested that, like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. So we're back to testing FPS limiters and see what a difference they make. It definitely seems like the longer I play the game, like the more my performance degrades in the game, which would imply a memory leak, but it also might imply there's something wrong with my computer. Yeah, they fucking got 6 feet of snow in New York in 24 hours. Not more than that. It's 77 inches or something like that. They got more than 6.5 feet of snow and like literally exploded. Yeah, by the way, global warming is not real. Climate change is not real, but, you know, it was 75, 76 in Wisconsin in this November 2nd, 2 weeks ago. It was 76 degrees in November. That's like mind-blowing. And then fucking Buffalo in Wisconsin, or not Wisconsin, New York, just got 6 feet of snow, which is a record for them. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of record-breaking in coming years. Like, people probably think that you're special or something. That's not a good thing. And temperature is not something where you want record breaking constantly to happen. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Yeah, well, it's getting worse and worse. It seems to be all fucking over the place. It's not. A lot of people just thought it was just going to get a lot hotter, and that's not the case. It's literally just the amount of variability between highs and lows is getting wider and wider, right? It's looking like this. It went from this, and it's just getting wider and wider and wider. And it's causing extremes, more extremes on both ends of the scale to happen. Best CPUs you can buy from $80 to $700. It's not going to matter when 7000 series X3D comes out. I finished watching The Crown, by the way. Yeah. They basically just turned into tabloid shit at this point. The Crown used to be a pretty good series. It's a Netflix series. Pretty good series. Started off pretty good, pretty solid, where it's showing like trials and tribulations that the Queen had to deal with, and now it's basically gotten to intersectional feminism bullshit with Diana, and that's basically, it's just drama bullshit. It's nothing really about politics anymore. It's just drama, and that's not it's not interesting. So Wednesday, take a look at that. By the way, $18.99 dropped. I have not watched it yet. I've heard really mixed things about it, but people also said The Witcher sucked when it first came out, and then people also thought that Raised by Wolves was going to be bad when it first came out, and then Netflix just canceled it, so, or HBO just canceled it, because they apparently have turned into another Fox, where they just cancel shit that's doing good, and give Westworld 2 extra seasons that it literally has no idea what the fuck it's doing with it. Hmm. Hey, Slane, you're a pig again. That's unsurprising. Yeah, winter will be interesting. Anyways, 1899 series I'm interested in has a lot of conflicting reviews. That's a good thing. Yeah. See. Also, Andor. I haven't mentioned this, guys, because I've been kind of waiting on it. Andor appears to be pretty good. I've watched the first half of Andor. I've not watched the final half of Andor. It finishes airing on the 23rd. It's actually really good. This is a clip from Andor, by the way. It's actually a very good series. It's like a more gritty, realistic version of Star Wars, and then it has some Star Wars elements thrown on top of it. It's more about like the life in the Empire, and I think it's actually really good. I think they did a very good job. The characters are fleshed out. They actually make sense what they do. They have motives and think logically. Some of them more so than other ones. Yeah, I think it's actually a really good show. I think it's a really good show. Yeah, good. Well, gotta start somewhere, right? We have anything to take a look at here, guys? There's the robotic voice anti-cheat finder guy. It's not really anti-cheat. Subjective anti-cheat finder. Andor? Mm-hmm. I'll give you more of the lowdown on that when it finishes there. I'm interested in watching 1899 and also interested in watching Andor. So, take a peek. 235,000. I hope. I really hope that this hits. I should tweet about it again. I'm going to make another tweet. What is it? Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. How's the Dragon Save Game of Thrones franchise? No. Viceroy? One that saved it. Fuck is this? This side-by-side comparison of them to other float valves. We looked at float valves yesterday, guys. Found a pretty good one, by the way. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Wikipedia with Matt Farrell. Yep. And Fusion is probably closer than you think. It's true. We talked about that. There's been a lot of breakthroughs in the last 5 or so years compared to decades. Mm-hmm. Good. Abandoned. Don't really feel like that. There's Gamer Nexus drama. Not really super interested in that. After Hours. Is this that's a podcast. Not really interested in that. He makes a lot of podcasts now. I think one of the problems I had with my Achilles tendon, guys, I did a lot of rowing, was I needed to get inserts for my shoes, and I never got them. The problem is, like, I'm a bigger guy, so my hips are wider than most people. If you have a water rower, your feet are supposed to be like this, but then my hips are like this, so my feet were naturally angled inward. And then on top of it, I have flat feet. So my feet, instead of being flat, were like this. Because obviously your ankles and your tendons are not designed for flat feet, right? They're designed to have an arch in it. So when you're flat like this, it makes your tendon go like this more so. So my feet were like this, or my legs were like this, and then my feet were like that. So it made everything worse. I'm pretty sure I figured that out. That's like hindsight shit. I fucking hate hindsight shit. You don't figure it out while it's going on. You don't know what's going on and why it's happening. I tried adjusting my straps and shit like that, and it didn't do anything. Worse, I think. The war is closer. Yes. The sun exploding is closer than you think. It's gonna happen in 1 billion years instead of 1 trillion years. You're so close. The doomsday is happening. Yeah. Not a whole lot of anything that looks interesting here, guys. Take a look at another BSF here. It's trying to be shorter. Let's take a look. Man Islands are a bad idea. It's Dubai. Dubai has a lot of really fucking weird shit. Talking about this. Dubai has a lot of really weird shit. We've looked at a video about this already. Dubai is like a playground for the affluent or rich people. And that's just the way that it is. So there's a lot of stuff that's bad ideas that works there because it's just really expensive.
Around 30 miles west of Asheville, North Carolina, high up in the Smoky Mountains, sits a former theme park plagued with multiple closures and debt. At one time back in the 60s, this property was a thriving regional park with all the charm you might expect from its old Western theme and unique location. But once
It's in the
golden
ocean.
decades passed by, an era
It's
of
those
tedious
islands are in the
trouble
ocean.
emerged. What's up, guys?
Or
My
on
name is
the
Jake,
outside.
and
It's on
this
the side of
75th
land.
episode of Abandoned, we'll discover how this beloved local theme park started and where it ultimately
We had
ended
one of
up
those. It's called
60 years later. This is
Rainbow
Ghost Town
Park.
Village, or formerly
It was a
known
water
as
park
Ghost Town
in
the
central
sky.
Wisconsin, and then it went to shit. Like, went bankrupt from bad management. They had a shitload of people that
This video
visited
is sponsored
constantly.
by Kamikoto, high-quality Japanese steel knives. You can get an extra $50 off.
I need a
when
Japanese
going
steel
to
knife.
After the nation the country had with the Old West, Coburn decided to bring that to North Carolina. He purchased Buck Mountain in the town of Maggie Valley and essentially cut the top off of it so it could be built upon. With over $1 million being spent in 1960, Coburn oversaw the creation of his vision, with a replica Old Western town and around 40 buildings to occupy the park. At an elevation of over 4,000 feet or 1,200 meters, the amusement park climbed into the sky, and park guests would have an interesting way to ascend up the mountain. America's steepest double incline railway was established, transporting those people up the steep grade and delivering them to the unique...
They have those all over the place in Switzerland. That's not what that is, by the way. And it looks like it's not the same thing. They're gear. Doesn't look like it's the same thing. This looks like it's attached by cables. They're gear-driven trams, I think they're called, and it uses a lockstep gear to go up the mountain instead of wheels with traction or cables. It uses a gear mechanism and ratchets up the top of the hill. Very cool.
Up the steep
They go up
grade
extremely
and delivering them to
extremely
unique hilltop
steep
coasting.
slopes.
And it was a big hit.
But that's
since
not
in
what that
June
is.
Of 1961, the park opened with crowds from all over coming to visit this unique.
Yeah, it looks
theme.
like it's held by
Aptly named
cables.
Ghost Town in the
But I mean,
Sky
elevators
was
are held by
right in line
cables,
with
so.
the era, as pop culture was obsessed with the Old West. On an hourly basis each day, choreographed gunfights would break out on the streets, giving everyone a chance to live the action. Soon, a chairlift was added in 1962, giving another way for guests to reach the top, and over the decade or so, the park became one of North Carolina's most popular tourist attractions, standing as a very strong regional theme park. Though in size, the park was actually pretty small. 3 separate lands made up the mountaintop park, all on different levels of elevation.
They
There
didn't
was
actually
the
visit
Indian
here.
Village, Mountain Town,
There's no live
and
footage.
Mining Town.
That's a
All
shame.
immersive
This is one of the reasons I don't really like
adventures where
BSF
guests
as
would go
compares
live out
to
their
proper
fantasy of
people.
being
Proper
in
people
that
actually
era. By
visit
the
these
early
locations.
70s, Ghost Town in the Sky was attracting over
Just like,
400,000 people.
documentary, mini
Now,
documentary, I
R.D.
guess you could say.
Coburn didn't stop here, as he opened another 2 parks with similar themes, one in North Carolina and the other in Florida. With all of these open and operating rather smoothly, his attention actually turned to other ventures, so he ended up selling Ghost Town through what is known as a stock swap. It's basically where you take one asset, in this case being the theme park, for an equity stake, oftentimes in the company to which you are trading your asset to. Through the 80s, the park somewhat declined in visitors. While it did expand somewhat over this time, the new owners left the core of the park basically the same, and it continued to stay that way for quite some time, featuring no thrilling attractions. In a bizarre turn of events, Coburn actually purchased the theme park back in 1986. He realized this downturn though, and added the most significant attraction to the park yet. In 1988, the Red Devil opened, a steel roller coaster featuring one inversion and around 80% of the track cantilevered over the side of the mountain. Through the 90s, a few more attractions opened up, but the original attendance numbers of the 70s just weren't being captured. This caused regular park maintenance to slump, and that trickled down into the rides often breaking down. The word of mouth on this spread, and Ghost Town in the Sky was no longer the fun, adventurous park it had opened at. To guests, it was now feeling more like a tired old park with nothing to do and not worth your money. By the conclusion of the 2002 season, the park was bleeding money.
2002.
Coburn decided not to reopen it for 2003. Instead, the park sat shuttered and abandoned through the next few years until 2006, when a new company had purchased the park. Coburn's 30-year run of creating and running the park had finally come to an end, and a new holding company set up as Ghost Town Partners LLC planned to reopen the park. They indeed did so in May of 2007, with several $1 million being spent on bringing the park back up to speed. Omitted from these renovations, though, were the big attractions, like the incline railway, the train, and the roller coaster. Despite this, there was general excitement about this reopening. However, the momentum of that wouldn't carry through into the next year, as in 2008, the housing crisis put a significant dent in tourism, and for the park owners, many of their future plans had to be shelved. Money was still being invested into the park and the rides, with the Red Devil, now renamed the Cliffhanger, reopening for just a few days before it had to be shut down once again due to a failed safety inspection. The coaster was designed by a lesser-known company and built at a pretty low budget, so it's no wonder why the ride was riddled with issues and had to be closed within months, even days of reopening after repairs. With the property slipping into disrepair and attendance not high enough to offset those costs, the park rather abruptly filed for bankruptcy protection, owing more than $2.5 million to their creditors. By the conclusion of the 2009 season, Ghost Town in the Sky was closed once again with an uncertain future. After a failed attempt from a third party to try and purchase the site, the amusement park continued to sit abandoned atop the mountain. While still closed in February 2010, a retaining wall meant to keep Earth in place on the mountain had failed, causing a rather large mudslide down the mountain. This affected nearly 40 nearby residents and completely buried a section of the service road to the park. Those residents actually sued the park, claiming the owners had failed to upkeep the retaining wall and knew that it might collapse. By the end of that year, Ghost Town was deep underwater, now with over $10 million in debts, and had no plans to reopen the park. Ultimately, the property was foreclosed upon and planned to be sold at auction to the highest bidder. In 2012, Alaska Presley, a local charismatic businesswoman who had been involved with the early beginnings of the park, actually won that auction with her bid of $2.5 million. She wanted to reopen the park as it was, and fast. The plan was to make the necessary renovations and get things moving. First, with the reopening of the gift shop at the base of the mountain in June 2012. That summer also saw a somewhat partial reopening of the park. Meanwhile, cleanup work on the access road and critical ride repairs were being made. The same would be the case for the following year as well, with the added liabilities of water main issues, which likely cost hundreds of thousands of dollars to repair. Modern-day regulations and codes which hadn't been kept up with by the original owners were starting to build up, now with a very long to-do list that the park needed to get done. Despite all of this, Presley was ready to expand with what she called Resurrection Mountain, a brand new land to add to the park, which would broadly be themed to something that has to do with Christianity. It would be topped off with a large cross that would be seen for miles and likely would become the park's new symbol. Still, progress was slow, and this land had many setbacks. The same could be said for their seasonal openings, as in 2014 and 2015, the opening dates were delayed due to failed inspections for park services and rides, mainly with a chairlift to get there. Clearly, things weren't going all that well for Alaska.
They must have removed the train.
Of the 2015 season, the park announced a major renovation and a new name. Ghost Town Village would scrap many of its existing rides, citing them as too expensive to repair, and then re-theme the old western town to an Appalachian village. Apparently, the Holy Land style section of the park was also still on the table, while also promising that they would continue their classic shootout shows. The concept was ultimately doomed and a complete failed start, as just a few months later, in June 2016, the park went up for sale. As
people don't want to go there for something like that.
Once again,
you wouldn't want to travel somewhere unless it's really good entertainment. That's like a shitty version of like going to an opera or a play.
Eventually, the park did find a buyer who acquired all 250 acres of land that were up for sale for $5 million. Now, they had an ambitious plan, promising to invest $200 million over the next decade into the park to bring it up to a much larger facility. In those plans are brand new shopping.
Well, why would people on mobility scooters affect your ability to have fun?
And an updated version of the old structures with modernized infrastructure to go along with it. The developers hired a California-based theme park architecture group called Storyland Studios to come up with some of these new designs. But to throw a wrench in this even further, in August 2022, Alaska Presley had passed away at the age of 98.
Yep.
While she did in fact sell her land, prior to her death, she had agreements with this new company pertaining to the future development. She also had money invested into it, and this just made everything complicated and very confusing. That brings us to now, as there hasn't been any meaningful developments at the park. Ghost Town made a lot of sense when it opened in the early 60s. It's located in a beautiful area and on a unique parcel of land. There's a lot of character to this place, and many of those
Well, that sounds
who
like
got
a
a
you
chance
problem.
to visit have fond, nostalgic memories of it. But as the world changed and American culture grew tired of the Old West, attendance just dropped. Despite the addition of a few attractions, it was all done very cheap while the rest of the park remained stagnant. At the same time, it was always going to be a small regional amusement park. I mean, there are literal land constraints on how much they could actually build. So really, only a local market would be visiting here. So as the word of mouth spoke poorly of the worsening conditions at the park, it made sense why Ghost Town dropped in popularity. Add in a seasonal operating schedule and cheap rides that became expensive to repair, and the fate was sealed for this park. It is surprising though how many times it had seen resurgence. After sitting abandoned for years at a time,
It sounds like
and
a good idea,
suddenly opening back
because they
up
don't
for
consider the
guests. It
demographics.
truly
They just
is
think
insane.
about what
But
could be.
after 2015, and despite all the well intentions of a passionate businesswoman, the writing was on the wall. Since that date, the park is sat abandoned with little work to keep up with the deterioration. Given all of that context, it's hard not to be a little cynical of this new $200 million development and if it actually goes forward. Whatever the future may hold though, this park will always live on as a classic American amusement park. One that actually became what it was themed after, a literal ghost town in the sky. This video has been sponsored by Kamakoto, fantastic Japanese steel. Purchase when you...
Yeah, so one of those things that seemed like a good idea, basically when people had nothing to do, let's go to the Western, let's go to the old town and see what's new there, right? Nowadays people have the internet, you have Netflix and something like that. Everything people want to do they want stuff to be bigger if they're going to go and do something like Great America, right? An amusement park with actual meaningful rides, not just something local. That seems like it's borderline kind of like a traveling fair, traveling carnival sort of shit, both in terms of rides and in terms of entertainment. Maybe a little bit better than that. Carnivals are death traps, but putting that aside, yeah. Good. Okay. An upload. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of anything going on here tonight, so move along. Overwatch Reddits, guys. We got some hate mail. Let's see what's going on here. Yep, this is where we talked about 3D cache variant chips not launching with the 7000 series, and AMD's chip sales have slumped because people want the V cache and they aren't selling the V cache. So, yeah, the V cache is going to be on the 7000 X3D or on the 1500 X3D, which is currently being sold. Kiriko rework idea. Her ultimate just summons a kid with an axe from her cinematic. Possession? Yep. She should summon a ghoul army. Of actual people she just mind controls, yep. I mean, that's a very Fox-like thing, right? Taking control of someone. Foxes tend to be mysterious, devious creatures, especially in Japanese lore. So, it actually makes sense. Huge bug, tracer snow damage fell off under 20 meters. This has been popping up on Twitter probably for the last 2 weeks. Yep. And apparently they said she's not gonna be disabled because she isn't actually overperforming yet, because people are still catching on to this. There. It is real. She's a pain in the ass to deal with, especially this Pharaoh. Yeah, she's not overperforming because no one's playing her. I swear developers sometimes are just fucking stupid. It's like writers for books. They're fucking dumb. Just do a lot of really weird, stupid shit without putting everything into context. Maze rotating walls. What the fuck? That one is old. There's a small wall thingy on the floor in front of the payload, which gets lowered when the payload reaches the checkpoint. If you place a May wall on top of it, this happens. Ah. True face of addiction. I have my Overwatch laptop, but we're at a hospital waiting room. Wife is getting induced tonight, might have the baby this weekend. Holy shit, should be able to play once we get settled in the room. What are you supposed to... The true face of addiction. What the fuck are you supposed to do? You're a guy. You don't have the baby. You freak out more. And you should just do nothing. Quiet contemplation. Reverence. It's like being in church. Fucking hilarious. AMD Reddits. Nothing. DVD Reddits. Finally get matched against a Billy and someone brings O'Leary's offering. Yeah, probably because they knew it was a Billy. Ah, fucked them good. Ha 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 ha. Gotta fucking hate on those killers, guys. Shame the best way to play Pyramid Head is also the most boring. Pyramid Head's a shitty killer. He is a C-grade killer and he doesn't work against good survivors. I played him. Played him a couple times. He just does not work. He's a shitty killer. Right. 17th, 18th. Done and done. Alrighty, guys. Let's move along. We still have some stuff to test tonight, guys. Let's move along to the OWs. Good. Rinse my coffee cup out, grab a soda. The huge. Okay. Pinhead better than Nemesis? No, Pinhead's a pretty bad killer too. His anti-loop ability, his chains are very difficult to use. He's a killer that generally worked good against low MMR players that don't know how to they don't know how to deal with his box by finding it and solving it. So, yeah. Yeah, it seems like you've been watching a good Nemesis killer to think that. I wonder how good Winter's doing. I haven't watched Winter in a while. I wonder if he's capable of playing himself now. After I've stopped playing the game. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to watch my coffee cup out. I think Winter has actually been capable of playing the game since I left. I don't know. Believable. Doctor looked fun. We never really got around to it. Every time I was trying to play a new killer, we'd run into fucking like super sweat cheat squads and shit like that. Made things pretty obnoxious. Alrighty, guys.
Strike from above.
Trash without good add-ons? I mean, I disagree. I never played them with Marvin's. I was only playing them with the zombie add-ons. That's to make the zombies more effective.
Perfect hit. Double kill. Establishing aerial position.
Yeah, Doctor's unplayable without add-ons, yeah. For sure. Detonation delay is like a must. That was like basically the last place we left off on Doctor. You need detonation delay reduction, and then maybe the one that adds his red stain no matter where people are is very, very useful. Although you can use multiple detonation reduction, which is very nice as well.
Terminated. Up and away. I don't think so. Forgot
But
your
the one
flash
that makes it so people have red stains all the time very useful. Ghost palettes are very useful. But if people are cheating, the ghost palettes don't do anything because they know which one they cannot. So they just don't even go for them because why would they? They're nowheres and they won't get banned anyways. So I believe right now, guys, we're using the game's built-in frame rate cap, which is very erratic. You have to try it. It's what it comes down to. Some do and some don't, but the detonation reduction ones do. So, yeah. Wouldn't it be great if the game just told you?
I'll see this matter resolved.
establishing aerial position. I am empowered. No one's a natural. We all
But yeah,
have
I'm
to
pretty
put in
sure.
the work.
Pretty sure the reduction delay does stack.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Up and away.
Attackers incoming.
Good.
I knew I would help.
Well, Oh yeah? The fuck is that shit? Did I just get it around the corner? What?
Shake it
Okay.
off.
Also, apparently we got some Chinese in our lobby. That's always good. I wish this game showed you pings. Like, names would mean absolutely nothing. You can name yourself whatever. T-Bag 420, right? I guess our healers are dead. But you can't lie about your ping. You can only increase your ping, you can't decrease your ping. So if your ping's really high, that obviously means you either have a shit connection, which you generally don't want, or you're from somewhere other than the world. Great thing about Chinese is cheating is very common over there, and which is why they don't like playing over there, because it's not fun playing against other cheaters, right? It's fun playing against people that aren't cheating, because then you get an advantage. If they're all cheating, then it's all the same. Want that, right? Fuck it, it's over there, Blizzard. Click shots are not where I'm aiming, if you guys can't tell. Fuck's giving infravision. Fuck off, Genji. Look at the Genji, then this fucking sniper hits me. Look at the sniper, then the Genji hits me. Dennis killed me like 3 times. Oh, ho, ho, he used. I thought he was below. I thought he was below because he keeps coming from downstairs. No.
All systems nominal.
But why would the game show you a ping? Then you could make informed decisions on your thought process, right? We don't want that. We get some toggle action. The widow that can't hit shit finally toggled. Can't wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Shoot into my stomach, guys, if you aren't seeing that right now. It locks to my stomach. Normally it locks to your dead center chest, but her flicks are going to my stomach for some reason. Holy fucking shit. At least we got him to Q.
Returning to battle.
Play of the game.
What? Nani? Nani? Fuck off. Yeah. The thing is, sometimes people say, who's cheating? Because they go like, oh, no, he's not cheating. Because they'll literally always say that, by the way. Anyone you point out, they will always fucking say, lol, I'm not cheating. The other one is some people are actually curious because sometimes it matches their own subjective experience. Like, I thought the Widowmaker was cheating, which I told you guys about partway into that match. Not cheating at the beginning, then later on, yeah. Nani? Who? Nani? Nani? The Widow said who? That was the Loki. Is on our team. Some guy's a dumbass. Usually when people say shit like this, what? Or, yeah. You said who? Yeah. Guy, this is what? By the way, this is why you never say it in team chat, because you want to confer with your teammates. Because that offers you the most, applicable picture. When you say the other team, they're not the person you're accusing, and as such, they can't offer insight because they aren't dying to them, so they aren't getting kill cam at all. So they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Or B, they'll just try to defend them valiantly because they're a friend or some stupid shit like that. So your teammates are the only people that you really should be talking about when you think someone is cheating. If you ever mention cheating in Overwatch, never mention cheating in Overwatch, by the way. It'll either make people target you, or people will just literally just laugh at you because no one cheats in video games, right? The video games are the battle of the Hokages. It's a valiant, time-honored tradition where we fight to the death in a video game. No one would ever cheat to shit on you and make you feel bad. Ever. Especially when they have a bad day. 2:30, guys. Start writing this down again. OW lock. 60, 230. And I guess we'll write down 0.1% because I can. 0.1% doesn't matter. Yeah, no shit. Except they weren't pro back when I played.
The Hashimoto run our neighborhood now, so...
Plat and Gold was not pro back when I played. It's not like ranks are still ranks. Ranks are still ranks. People played more. People played back in OW1 days. Season 2 and 3 than they do now. For sure. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are just stupid, and there's a lot of people that think if they play a game, they know what they're talking about too. Oh, we have a team decree, guys. Kill the Pharaoh.
Turning to battle.
Impede the enemy barricade.
To the air.
An enemy appears. Actuating the barrier.
They got ahead of us.
Enemy vector calculated.
Up and away.
Over under aim, by the way, is something that's pretty important to notice, because aimbots don't over under aim. Maybe you could make something advanced. Even magnetic, for instance, will tractor it naturally to the target, and there'll be almost no over under aiming at all, unless there's a lot of deviation. Why railings are bad, guys. Died around the corner to a headshot. What? He just shot me through the fucking wall. The fuck was that?
Air power.
He literally shot me through the wall. How the fuck did I just die? I was behind the wall. What? What? Like, it clicked to me behind the wall, and then I died to it. They're gonna get rezzed, though. Just waited on the push for a res. Take care of that. As opposed to it literally destroying my entire team. I'm fine with that.
I don't want to talk about it.
That seems to be a pretty good use of Pharaoh's ult right there. That and killing tanks. God, they just all died.
They're pushing the barricade.
Oh.
Strike together.
Dude, the fuck just happened to his hook? Oh, that was hurt. Okay.
Okay.
I still feel Anna's offensive shot does too much damage.
Increasing altitude.
You can 3-shot. It doesn't matter if it's damage over time. Unless you're getting healed, that doesn't matter.
This round goes to me. She's gonna Double. Thank you.
Was it even necessary? I don't know. So when you have offensive pressure, guys, there's a lot of things that they don't talk about in games, but like pressure is a good one as an indicator, and it's very difficult to quantify. But if you have offensive pressure, because they're being pushed into defense, like using something like an ult, which can flip-flop that, right? It's generally a bad idea because you're so far ahead that it doesn't matter.
Positioning.
God. What the fuck's even going on here? Here, let me sit by the team. Tanky just ran away and hiding behind me. I was like, hey, I'm gonna help the team, and then Piggy just ran away. Piggy just straight up ran away. And killed me.
Returning to battle.
Good. Love it.
En route.
Anna checking in.
Establishing aerial position. Repositioning.
I shot through him.
I don't want to talk about your engines. We need that robot to turn around.
Our healers right now, by the way, are trash. Either they're just healing tanks, or it's a pre-made and they're just healing everyone except me.
Underway.
The only healing I've gotten is generally from Lucio. And that's not because he's trying to heal me. So.
I enjoy a good roast. I don't stay down.
Good. Our tank is an absolute pussy too. Gives no offensive pressure. He's just looking for picks with his hook. Notice how theirs is out in front trying to push us back, and ours is hiding inside buildings behind the DPS. Yeah. I'm gonna get hooked here at some point. He's like at fucking full health and shit. Look at this shit.
60 seconds.
Oh,
Away.
good.
30 seconds remaining.
Excellent teamwork.
Fuck off, bitch. Mm-hmm.
The skies away. Taking to the air.
Overtime.
Yeah?
Stay on the robot if you want to win.
Uh-huh.
Making another approach. Repositioning. Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
God, I wanted the fucking health kit too.
Defeat.
Good. Probably pre-made, like I mentioned before. 239.56.
Play of the game.
Our fairlife sucks so much dick. Such a terrible player. Once again, our tank literally hid behind our DPS the entire game. Applied no offensive pressure, and as such, constantly we just got pushed back, and DPS got picked. Surprise, guys. Because they weren't afraid of him. Whereas their tank constantly pushed for hooks. And ours went to hide upstairs like a Widowmaker, looking for a hook and a cheeky kill, and then went and hid behind DPS again. Like, holy shit. Yeah. So one of the shittiest things about this game, guys, is when you get a bad tank, or like even a mediocre tank, it will cost you dearly. And there's nothing you can do about it, because tanks are a big deal in the game now. Every time we showed up, 3 of them were shooting at me, so... sometimes 4. Ash, the Reaper, and the Anna. Stat-wise, we didn't even do that bad. Accuracy
Strike from above.
was super horrible. It does seem like we're having some registration issues, though. I'm definitely seeing some rockets go through people.
Double. Now enter your defenses. Select your hero.
Strike from above.
这个世界需要我们。
Mom's a shield woman.
Establishing aerial position.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Five, four, three, two,
Up and
one.
away.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I knew I could count on this. I see an enemy. System repaired.
Fuck off, bitch. You don't know how to play the character if you're literally sitting on top of our team.
Increasing altitude.
See if we can get her to shoot at me. There we go. There we go. Make her waste time.
Enemy over here. Taking off. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Okay, my head's in the game. Aerial positioning underway. Enemy here.
Objective lost.
Splash.
I can't hit direct hits for the life of me right now, guys. There's so much shit that's like my computer just exploding just like put a wrench in like fucking everything, and it's fucking obnoxious. Now I don't know if like shit that's happening is because of my computer or what. Even though it's stable now. Makes me wonder. I think the Bastion's cheating. It seems like he flicks back and forth between... Yeah. Like, his aim isn't actually, like, consistent. Like, it seems like he's aiming one person, and then I get, like, a tick of damage just out of nowhere. But I don't know. We'll see. Mm-hmm.
Always more to learn.
Where the fuck's their tank? Fuck's their tank doing?
Enemy over here. I see an enemy. Enemy over
Dude, what the fuck is their tank doing? We just got another shit tank? Very certain the Bastion's cheating.
Okay, my head's in the game.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he killed something.
Going down. Up and away. On the move.
Do we have a Baptiste sitting in front shooting them? Uh-huh. That's the Farah apparently has to show me good. Who also might be cheating, but we'll see on that. I got stunned in the air, guys, while going up. Pretty sure the Bastion's cheating. And it's like when he's within maybe 20 pixels, it'll lock your character. So there's a little bit of leeway, it's not just snapping back and forth. Uh-huh. Big imp. Good. There's a tank doing nothing. Jesus fucking Christ. Sitting in a corner waiting to lose so he can go next. Holy fucking shit, guys. Another shit tank. Fuck off, dude. We outscored him, by the way. We did bad, but we outscored the tank, who literally did jack shit that entire game and just blamed the DPS. Fucking piece of shit. There's a Bastion. Okay. Bad DPS, man. 252, 58. Okay. Let's do the NVIDIA control panel now. By the way, that's pretty low. RTSS keeps it around 360. 350 to 355. Frame. NVIDIA control panel tends to be a pretty good. Can't have a bad tank, guys. You just need one that actually knows where to go. It's not even about getting as many kills as possible, but just being able to apply pressure to stop them from overrunning you. Just to stop them from steamrunning you and steamrolling you. And there's some people that literally are like risk apprehensive and they won't go because they don't want to die. They won't go into the middle of battle. And you can't have people like that. It doesn't work. Team definitely feels off though.
From above. Establishing aerial position.
Double kill.
I think we might try different types of frame rate limiters too for RTSS. Because it seemed like even though we're using, was it async? Even though it keeps it really locked pretty statically, it definitely seems like it has issues of some kind. I don't know what it is. Makes my aim feel squirrely and unpredictable. MV... The control panel lock 360.
Strike from above. I see your sneakers. You meet the basketball courts later.
Sure. But I don't
And prior to using RTSS and doing 1% frame time testing, NVIDIA control panel felt the best.
I've never lost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the assist.
Round 1. Capture. Thank you for understanding.
Increasing altitude.
Trying to line of sight the DPS, the bashing going tank mode.
Let's show him some air
Good.
power.
I'm on point. Come on.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh,
Establishing aerial
Let's take
position.
the objective together.
he died. I was just gonna go to the objective, guys.
On the move. Carried on the wind. High power. Now go get him. Excellent teamwork.
She's gonna res him too. Yep.
I don't stay down.
You're still fucking over here. Stop, bitch. Huh?
Soothing your wounds. Health restored.
There's Mercy with a chip on her shoulder. Yep. We got a pretty shit team here, guys. Good.
The skies await.
Like, not even remotely close to each other in terms of skill here. Like I said, if I was to play other characters, I would definitely not be playing Pharah. I'd be playing Bastion, Symmetra. You can't make it. Matter.
Best round.
Justice.
Double kill. Score 0-1.
Yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it, too. Pharah is an outdated character. I was playing Echo, maybe. I do want to play Echo. But
I've learned a lot from my
this is taking a lot longer than I had hoped in terms of testing stuff, guys. And as such, here we are, playing Pharah now and forever. Character that was never updated for Overwatch 2, guys. Good. Tank Buster of some kind. Either Bastion, Reaper, Symmetra, Torbjorn.
Capture the objective.
Repositioning.
You go top. There's the Me Too Pharah. Huh. Fuck off, bitch. You have no idea how to play your character. You're just doing a Me Too because you're steamrolling our team. Now she should have a chip on her shoulder, so she focuses me. Maybe we can take care of the healer. Haha, she took care of herself. That's hilarious. They need to get rid of invulnerability on Kiriko's cleanse, guys. Wait, what?
Always more
But watch
to
that.
learn. Up and away.
Dumb. The wrong long-range tracer. Not interested in killing you, dude. Fuck off. 1v1 me! 1v1 me, Pharah!
I will not waste this opportunity.
Come to this back area so you die alone without your team. Killed her. Uh-huh. Literally casted all of his ult on me. Uh-huh. Good.
All systems nominal.
That's what does it for you. You know when you play like a MOBA, guys, and you have like 4 people, 3 people, maybe not 4, 3 people that all use their ult on you at the same time? Not your team. On specifically you. And like they just waste everything, like a shitload of a power curve just to kill you. Even though they don't need to, by the way.
I have the power.
Nope. Hey, buddy. Let's get your other healer. There you go. Cow's alone.
Enemy over here. Establishing aerial position.
That looks pretty good, by the way.
Take it on the chin.
Enemy here.
Yeah, Sojourner needs her railgun headshot removed. Kiriko needs her invulnerability removed from her cleanse. God. There's no point even doing anything here. There we go. I could eat off the ceiling. I thought I'd have enough time to drop and then E out. This guy might be cheating. He hits a shitload of shots. Like when I'm flying around. She has a relatively slow projectile. Orisa does. So you don't normally see people hitting shots on you constantly.
Honestly, it sounds cool. Come too far to stop now.
Up and away.
Are they hiding, waiting to jump on one person? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Huh?
Enemy over here. Taking the point. Move
No teleport? Their entire team was here.
Special delivery. Enjoy the detonation.
247,
Score
104. No one triggered overtime. You have to touch the point within a certain amount of time to trigger overtime.
Must you be so relaxed? We depend on you.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look easy.
There's no bug there. They didn't touch. There's no overtime because they didn't touch the fucking point. I expected Tracer to jump on. Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's why I was looking at the corner. I expected her to dash on, and then she didn't. Like, all they have to do is touch the point, like, within 10 seconds prior to it ending, and it'll trigger overtime. And no one did. Uh-huh.
Enemy here. Excellent teamwork. You aren't watching the sky.
Someone call the ambulance.
It didn't give us overtime!
Criminal.
Ah. Didn't give you overtime because no one touched.
Up and away.
That's not good. You went the wrong way, though. Hey, look, guys, railgun.
Making another approach. En route. Thanks for the assist. Group up with me.
I'm with you.
Taking to the air.
Mainly for Doomfist. You need to tell, like, when I'm looking at someone, it tells the person. It should tell the person I'm talking to group up. Okay. I appreciate you giving me kills. Definitely feels like your hit rate is better than prior to the tweak. Go.
Increasing altitude. It's
She die? She did die.
Right.
Enemy over here. Rains from above. Taking off.
Justice reigns from below in that case. Boop! Tank difference. I mean, their tank didn't do bad. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Play of the game.
Yeah, you did! I don't know what you're talking about. 248, 174. Yeah, there was a tank difference. It was not in our favor. So when you say group up, if you're looking at someone, it should be telling them to group up with you. Not for you, I'm going to group up with them. I understand that Blizzard likes to perpetuate the idea of passive submissive behavior, passive aggressive submissive behavior. But when you're issuing a command, it's not because you're like, hey buddy, I'm going to go group up with you. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, if you're going to them, like, maybe I'm on my way would have been a better command for that, right? I'm on my way is different than group up. I'm on my way to you, like, is in Heroes of the Storm, for instance. Yeah, their tank was way better. I even thought he was cheating at some point there because he was leading his shots perfectly on me while I'm flying around with Ores's leggy projectiles. Yeah. And they're pegging me out of the sky with a fucking spear. Yeah. But yeah, if they want to have group up as in I'm going to you, then it should be I'm on the way, not group up, I'm going to group up with you. It should be I'm on my way to you, not group up. And it's not semantics, because when you issue a command, you want people to group up with everyone. It doesn't matter if they're with you or not, they have to group up in general. Like, it's issuing a command for people to merge, right? Like, group up and spread out should be two separate commands.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Spread out matters when you have certain classes that are good against groups of players, like a Junkrat, for instance, right? Or when people are grouping too hard and you're going to get steamrolled by an ult like a Reaper ult. Spread out should be a command. Group up should also be a command. Group up doesn't mean I'm going somewhere. Group up means people should group together in a clump, right? Yeah. If I'm on my way to you, it should be I'm on my way, right? Heroes of the Storm has I'm on my way. So when you're traveling across the map, you let people know you're going to a destination. That's not group up. I'm grouping. That would even be different. There would be I'm grouping with you, right? The group up command is just wrong. It's a wrong way of looking at that. We might have a cheater. We'll see. He's just lucky. Doesn't look like he's lucky. Ah, the belly headshot. Love it.
All systems nominal.
Probably got someone that's cheating.
Aerial positioning underway.
But yeah, it's fundamentally a wrong command. It should be, if they want it to be a command where you're going somewhere, then it should be I'm on my way. Very certain the Widow's cheating. Get chased down by the fucking diva.
Enemy here. Increasing altitude. Sniper.
We're gonna get railed. We're gonna get railed from one direction or another. Yeah, it's... I've had... This guy also looks like he's cheating. Yeah. I've had an issue with the group up command for a while because it doesn't do what you want it to. He is! I think people play him because he's a shit tank. Not a good tank. He's a shitty DPS is what he is now. May should be a tank. Doomfist should be... Doomfist should be DPS again.
I see an enemy.
There's fall back, too, and fall back's different than grouping up. Fall back is relative to your position, right? Fall back would mean you, too.
Enemy over here.
We are at the rank where people play Lucio and don't actually heal with him. That was good. I thought about going in there ulting that, maybe I should have. Goes top left. Uh-huh.
Health restored. Into the air. I've got you covered. Justice reigns.
I didn't want her to sleep me.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Funny joke. You can't make jokes like that anymore because it involves our term. That's politically incorrect. Get banned. Get banned. Censorship.
That's 3 hits. Over here.
Why isn't the fucking tank go in? Do tank things. To be fair, like Doomfist doesn't really have any meaningful sort of DPS. All of his abilities just suck in general. So. We have a cheating DPS? Me, I guess. Got good team cohesion. I can hear gross clippy clops, guys. On the right. There she is.
Repositioning. This ends now.
And headshot? Nope. Even her normal body shot does a shitload of damage. Actually, it's a Widow. We got railed, and then we got body shot by the Widow.
Making another.
Ah, maybe I should, maybe our Widowmaker toggled on again. Ah. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of tanks are that way, where it doesn't feel like you're actually doing anything meaningful by shooting the tank. Oh my god. .68. She's running around too fast.
Shake it off.
Doomfist is very tanky, but you could also play the cow and be even more tanky, right? Probably gonna get sniped here. Oh, we didn't get sniped. And we got sniped.
I don't stay down. On the move.
There definitely seems to be a decent chunk of players that will toggle on and off.
Enemy over here.
Like, look at that. Like, she uses her bong ability. She uses her bong ability, guys, and literally negates, like, all the damage that the Doomfist just did with his ultimate. Even though he has, like, a ability where it tells you, hey, it's on the way, right? I couldn't get behind the wall. Like, it tells you it's coming down, and that gives her time to just literally just turn it off. Like, to use the cleanse ability and just negate all that damage. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Kiriko's invulnerability ability is fucking dumb. That's the Widowmaker, by the way, I believe. No, it's not.
Returning to battle.
That's Sojourn, who I also thought was cheating.
Establishing aerial position. I see an enemy. Repositioning.
60 seconds.
The Bastion.
Come here and I will heal.
We come up here shortly.
Sniper. Over there. Increasing
No! You get too close, guys, and that's what happens, so. And she's dead. Oh. I have no idea where the fuck she is. 31-61. Not too big. It feels better too. And Lucio has 2,600 healing and 3,600 damage with 12 limbs. Because he didn't actually fucking play the game. Good. Lovely. It's a meme, and I don't always blame healers, guys, but that was a bad healer. I bet he thought he's amazing because he has limbs. A limbs is heavily based on killing blow or just doing damage before the person dies. It's not even killing blow, so it's a little bit like more broader assist. Yeah, so an limb doesn't mean jack shit. For the part of killing blow would, because you do need people to finish.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Mm-hmm.
Je sens que
Aerial
je vais
positioning
bien m'amuser.
underway.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Thanks for the assist.
Fuck killed her. The Kiriko killed her.
Clearly, the sky is not the limit. Getting into the air. Dispersing.
Is there an out of bounds over there? I don't think there is. You can't knock them off.
I am power. Positioning. I knew I could count on it. I see an enemy.
No one can hide from my sight.
He doesn't really... We have a lot. Like, at the Elo I'm playing at, guys, we have a boatload of fucking Doomfists, we see. It's like 80% of our tanks are Doomfists. 70% of our tanks on my team are Doomfists. I don't know why that would matter, but apparently it does. Got jump shotted. You get a toggle? Nope. When the going gets tough, guys, make sure you toggle on. This is the same person at the beginning of the match that's missing all their shots and now hitting all their shots, so. Missed that one. And there's a headshot. Mm-hmm.
I'm not done yet. Messy, but we got it done.
Pitiful.
Definitely seems like a hit reg is better when I'm aiming into clumps of people. We're getting more registration now than we were earlier. We're gonna get a monkey jump on me here in a second. Oh. Get him? Close. I'm not sure exactly why I waited so long to do that.
Defend the objective. No one can hide from my sight.
60 seconds remaining.
Monkey just fucking left. Hilarious.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I am empowered. Establishing aerial position.
30 seconds remaining.
They're almost out of time.
What was that delay? Don't worry, the DPS went to the point. I guess he was waiting to start overtime instead of actually going to the point with the DPS.
Rains from above.
3161? Actually, I don't think that was running. It wasn't. Got to start it, guys. Me, guys! Now we're doing a lot better than we were in with the.
Justice rains from above.
No room for error on the Widow. Kill with impunity. Okay, I gotta take a piss. It definitely seemed like she toggled and then seemed like she didn't. We did have really good heals from the Mercy, though. We're back, guys. Okay. So, I wish it would show you the number of missiles that you shot to in the match. Or maybe the number of hits per missile too. So if you can imagine a missile hitting more than one target, the number of additional targets you're hitting with each missile. Why would that matter? Because when you're spamming groups of individuals, you need to know how many you're hitting. You know whether it's registering properly in groups.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Select your hero.
After the trigger pull lies a blissful eternity. Until the shot connects.
Curse you all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
The first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I
Haha.
don't crash anymore.
Ha ha ha! At least she admits she had some problems early on. Most female superheroes literally just are amazing no matter what, so.
Enemy turret down. Over there! Dispersing.
Think anyone's over there? I think Torbjorn's over there. No, he's dead.
Perfect hit.
I moved the door. Yeah. Can't play Torbjorn like old Torbjorn. He doesn't work that way anymore. Fuck she go? I don't know. There she is.
I will not waste this opportunity. Got one.
Guess they're just jerking off up top. Yeah, I was aiming for the Mercy because I thought she went AFK, and it ended up hitting the Torbjorn off. Who was sitting back there with him? Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Much better. Group up.
Guess I'll push it through because no one else is pushing it. If the door stays open, it's actually bad for us, so. Goes.
Watch out for this one.
Swish. Let the kitsune guide you.
Wow, why would you ever do this? I guess this is an ult for me. And once again, I still think, regardless of everything I've tweaked, I still think I need a new monitor, so.
I see an enemy. Rain from above.
You were visiting.
They don't give these suits got it done. Enemy over here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy here.
Have a cheater on our team? Huh? Me?
Over there.
Couldn't save the Mercy.
System repaired.
Dead. And Widow. Just got teleported on. I think they have a Widow still? Yeah,
Why isn't
somewhere.
the payload en route? I will not waste this opportunity. Got one here.
She is. That's Anna.
I knew I could count on got one here. Behind you. Watch out for one establishing area position. Let me keep watching this guy. You're outclassed. Moving the payload. Let's keep it going. That's 2 minutes. I have a new champion. Justice reigns from above.
I thought she was coming out downstairs.
I'm not done yet. I
245, 198. So you can tell that we're definitely doing a lot better than we're doing with basically the same cap, different frame rate limiter. And another pot, you guys. Oh my god, I'm a good Pharah.
Justice reigns from above.
He just got shot at by the Widow, by the way, or someone shot at, and I was gonna get pretty paranoid around Pharah's guys, especially when they all have cracked aim and plat and gold. Can't take the chance that one doesn't have cracked aim and plat and gold.
Strike from above. Establishing area position. Double kill. Double.
The fucking the Torburn we popped off the edges at the beginning of that's hilarious.
Strike from above.
I feel a sweet burst coming on. Right on. Give me a base.
Taking off.
Right on.
Ooh, I live for this.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I wonder if it includes shots you fire before the beginning of the match as accuracy. That kind of sucks if it's true. Or we're just sitting here breaking railings and shit. I haven't considered that.
Establishing area attackers incoming.
Stop the payload.
Widow.
I require healing.
Moved up, guys. Oh yeah?
Let's show him some air power. Increasing altitude.
Orisa is here. Anna checking in. Moira on your side.
Keep hitting that fucking lamp. Go away, lamp. Oh my god. It was like in the perfect spot, too.
No one can hide.
It's like right
from
behind
my
his bubble wall that I
sight.
couldn't hit it. Okay. Good. Ah, I see. Think we got a cheater. Yeah, he knows I'm there. Locked me through the wall. This guy's 100% cheating.
All systems nominal.
Good for him.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Did he toggle off? He's missing a shitload of shots now. He's just fucking spamming shots now. And not killing anyone.
Always more to learn.
Huh, same widow? Maybe just gave the controller to his younger brother. No. Yeah?
Dispersing.
Better toggle, widow. I should have queued this fucking monkey at some point, and I haven't.
The skies await.
Oh, looks like he toggled again. Mainly because he doesn't fucking hit shit when he's not toggled on, so. And then he goes to complete headshots, so. Yeah. I guess. Oh. Showed my chest, guys. Got the lucky head, or lucky chest shot. Yep.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Assistance is appreciated.
And he's getting rezzed.
Returning to battle.
Hey, look, we're back to insta kills again.
Defeat.
Alrighty. Mr. Nap is imbibing with the no-no juice.
Play of the game.
Fuck off. I guess, you know, some people just get on that lucky streak, right? Where they just hit lucky shots, right? You know, and just completely obliterate our entire team, and then fucking can't hit any of his shots. And then goes back to hitting fucking all his shots. Yeah. Who the fuck are you fooling with that shit? Well, I guess a lot of people are getting fooled by it, so, you know. countdown for the game should not even start when we don't have a full lobby.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Fuck off, Blizzard. Literally make a game. It's not hard to understand the queue process. Do not start the game if there's no full teams. Suck my dick. And if you get people that leave, especially 2+ players, in like the first 10 seconds of the match, just stop the match and wait to restart it. It's not hard. Not fucking hard. And especially late night, where you basically, it takes forever to get a healer in the first place. I don't know if we were missing the healer or the tank. Not worth playing that shit.
Messy, but we got it done.
I've had queues where literally start the game and sit there for like 2 minutes waiting for players, and then they win the first round and the game still continues on, because obviously you have a fighting chance at that point. Oh, rush with my SMG. Okay.
We all have to put in
You're good with it. Think we're just gonna die instantly?
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Together we will not fail.
Oh my god, I got healed.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Float like a jellyfish, sting like a jellyfish.
Where'd their mercy go? There's the echo. I don't care about you. Got the mercy. Good. What I was looking for. Tank will die, assuming it doesn't have sustain. Tank will die if you kill the healer. So
Establishing aerial position.
probably the only one that doesn't is Roadhog. Maybe Cow.
Enemy here. Enemy is here. Justice reigns from above. Come to me for heals.
Uh-huh. Might have been a waste of my ult, by the way.
I see an enemy. On the move. I knew it.
I don't know if it's easier killing the... I don't know if it's easier killing the Mercy or killing the Echo. I think it's Mercy.
Shake it off.
Helden sterben nicht.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Positioning. I require
Uh-huh.
aerial positioning underway.
Here's the Ash again. Whoops. Should be doing that.
See ya.
You just queued nothing.
Health restored.
God, they're chasing me.
Making another approach. Repositioning.
Punch him!
You weren't watching the skies.
That's a res. Let me kill you, Mercy, please! The ass is trying to kill me! Shooting buses, guys. The whole point of that is to try being distracting so she stops healing the tank and kills me, or I just kill her.
Shake it off.
Mercy reses are still very powerful. Very, very powerful.
Aerial positioning underway. Over here. Enemy here. Positioning. I see an enemy. Enemy getting up. Do something.
I'm on fire!
I require healing. Let's defend as one.
I thought that was going to be I'm defending. No. There needs to be like a menu for yourself, like your self commands, like I'm defending. Risk of dying, guys.
Messy, but we got it done. System repair. Justice reigns from up.
Oh, no res. 241, 142. Seems like we're pretty heavy around 240s, plus minus 10 for 1%. Uh-huh. Good. Think we're gonna go... So this feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. That. Alright, let's change my limiter again. We're gonna turn off the NVIDIA control panel, go back to RTSS. And I don't really... The async one makes it feel really weird, and I don't know if I like it or not. Right. And then I want to try the other frame rate limiter. I know you can turn the frame rate limiter on and off if you have NVIDIA Experience installed, but I don't want to install NVIDIA Experience. I feel like having just one more thing compiled on my system is just going to make things worse. 5's on. Yep.
Strike from above. Seize the air.
Double.
Picked off.
Feels really fucking squirrely sometimes. I mentioned that before. Even the first time using this, it feels really squirrely. Like, it feels better than no cap. Makes it feel like your aim really slides around a lot.
Taken down.
And that could be the mode that I'm using, which will change here after a couple games. Hard to hit direct shots. Now, 1% will look better, for sure.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway.
1% will look better for sure.
What we got is done.
But just, it has to be something with input lag. I don't know what it is. Although input lag wouldn't have necessarily anything to do with how your input method is being interpreted by your system, right? So erratic pulling, for instance, will make your aim just fuck up all over the place.
Up and away.
NVIDIA control panel definitely feels better than the Overwatch panel, or Overwatch frame rate limiter.
Picked off.
Welcome to Oasis.
Prepare.
Oh, Oasis.
Select your hero.
Good.
Strike from above.
Feels like my sensitivity is up and down and up again. Like it turns up and down while I'm doing stuff.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
You had it coming. All night long. Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm here. Let's get our hands dirty.
Nope. I just directed her. This just didn't do damage.
I require healing.
The objective is now.
Picked off. Enemy over here. Establishing aerial position. My gift to you.
Good. You hit scan. Definitely feels like the mouse is too fucking.
What's up? Justice reigns.
No. Good spot. Everyone's dead. Looks like he's cheating.
I don't want to talk about it. Take it to the air.
Fucking Christ. Like, roughly a second and a half to live there, guys, and then I'm dead. Also looks like he's cheating.
Okay, my head's in the game. Hi! Taking off.
Get him? Got him. Bye.
Ultimate shutdown. Increasing altitude.
Just fucking left. Oh, that's our teammate. Cool. We constant change out. Lovely.
I don't stay down.
Like, this is recoverable. This is recoverable. Starting the game without players is not recoverable. DPS.
Taken down.
Gonna go for the med. We're getting no heals now, though. Hit that direct, she would have died.
Returning to battle.
Overtime.
En route.
And reload at the wrong time.
Team
You're 51, 52. This is always gonna look good. 44-12. Accuracy doesn't even look that bad. It doesn't feel good though. Makes my hand cramp too. Doesn't even make sense.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
5, 4, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture objective.
Did I meet you, Farah?
Dispersing.
Is.
Positioning underway.
There we go.
Out of my airspace.
Thanks for switching off the hit scan.
Enemy here.
I can't fucking hit direct. I can't hit directs at all with whatever the fuck's going on here with my sensitivity. I just like shooting through her. And it's impossible to aim in the first place.
En route. Rains from above. Up and away. Dispersing. I see an enemy.
Uh-huh.
Enemies not finished. Guide you.
I can't.
Flames from above. I don't think so.
I thought she was here healing the Farah. She wasn't.
Railgun charged. Let's show him some air power. Taking off.
Still charging up.
I see an enemy.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to overclock. All in on me. Everyone on me.
Good.
I don't stay down.
Group up here.
Not so fast. Repositioning. Increasing altitude. Justice reigns from. This is restricted.
And she got the res off? Or didn't she get the res off? She got the res off. Oh, that's ours. Never mind.
Always more to learn.
Good.
Appreciate it.
On the move.
Ooh, I'm on the point. I'm ready to overclock.
Establishing aerial position. Enemy is here.
The worst possible thing you can do as a Pharaoh, by the way. Good for them. I'm gonna shoot up into the air with my missile barrage that's used for bombardment. Oh,
Okay, my head's in the game.
good.
Repositioning.
Gotta go to the point, guys.
You don't have to bet. I don't think so.
Like, where I'm aiming and when I fire the gun are completely detached from each other.
Overtime.
Let's show him some air power. En route. This ends now.
And then railgun to the face! Yay! She misses like all of her mouse ones and hits all of her mouse twos. Or not.
Shake it off.
Good. 322.51.
Play of the game.
I love losing twice in a row. Oh my god. Oh no. Right. Okay. And this is the guy, by the way, Jackoff's guy, like this guy's, by the way, will switch to characters you're playing to show you good because they don't need to try anymore. They turn off their fucking aimbot and shit. Once again, unfortunately, we're testing stuff, and as I mentioned before, RTSS does not feel nearly as good as NVIDIA Control Panel and makes direct shots almost impossible, unfortunately. Reported nothing to do with him playing Ferret, everything to do with his soldier match earlier.
Now traveling to Busan.
Mm-hmm.
Strike from above. Ooh, I live for this.
I'm hoping for an easy mission.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It also seems like RTSS eats a lot of key presses, where you do a key press and then it doesn't actually work. It doesn't actually go off.
Enemy here. I see an enemy. Enemy over here.
Not exactly sure what our team's doing, but I
Let's show 'em
guess.
some air power. Taking off.
Yeah. Superior Farah. I like how everyone got off the point and just assumed there's someone else on it. Golden Plat plays.
Watch out for the enemy. Increasing altitude. Group up with me. Fall back. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Experience tranquility.
Yeah, cheater on our team. What's going on here? No. Lots of pressure. Bad enemy team. Brian's dead now. Now they get to push us completely back to point. Oh. Why you don't fight in their fucking spawn? Now they take the point. Free of charge.
Time to kick some tail. Aerial positioning underway. I require healing. Claiming the
Oh, the Jets! No! There's 2 healers around me. Not 3. 2 healers around me.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker.
Come to me for healing! Wait, what? I'm literally standing next to her.
First round, 1.
352, 74. Unfortunately, the problem with control, these matches are so short, they can fuck with stats. Like, we had 322 in the last control point, or control round, and that's particularly because we died a lot. It actually influenced our 1%.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
I'll give it to you.
Fruition comes from within. As does faith.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Fortune smiled on us.
Increasing altitude. Over there. Enemy here.
This is a mess. They're literally attacking us from 3 different directions at the same time.
Always more to learn. She's gonna be taking off. Crime doesn't taking the point. Move in. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Our tank's a derp, guys. If you aren't getting that right now, or based on him being, now he's fucking AFK. Did he just crash? Crash as in caffeine crash? God. Now I gotta wait for him to fucking time out.
Converge on me. All systems nominal.
Yep, you're putting in PC queues.
Form up.
And the console players will get aim assist, but you're in PC queues. If you have a PC player. If they're all console, you're in console queues. If you're console, you're mixed lobby, you're in PC queues no matter what. It used to be you wouldn't get aim assist, but you get aim assist now.
Guide you. Justice.
I thought I could queue him. Yeah. They're following me above me right now. Good.
Return to battle.
Good. 352-37.
Score 1-1.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Do you feel rotted the brain? You mean caffeine? Too much caffeine's bad for you? Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
It's like people act like G Fuel doesn't have caffeine in it. Any amount of caffeine does it to you. Drug, as it turns out.
So
now
wait.
active.
Repositioning.
He's waiting up there for me.
Making another approach. Increasing altitude. Scatter. I knew I could counter. I don't think so.
Their entire team's trying to kill me, guys. Good stuff.
Always more to learn. Establishing aerial position.
And normally you have teammates that can pick it up. Instead, we got a Reinhardt that's doing whatever the fuck a Reinhardt's doing. Did he just teleport up right next to me and I didn't notice him? Didn't make any sound for some reason. Teleports normally make sound.
Returning to battle.
Yeah.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Blast it. I see an enemy.
How the fuck did I kill him? Dude. I just shot through him. You could literally see it go into his right side. And didn't register. What the fuck is
Making another
that?
approach. We're outnumbered.
And I shot him twice with damage when he had like 30 health. And it did like nothing to him.
Time to try again.
Yeah, no he's even asking how he's fucking alive. No fucking shit.
Play of the game.
There's something not quite right with the RTSS, guys. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it just... Like, my direct hits and my accuracy doesn't even look that bad, but we clearly have some shots that are just straight up going through characters and just not doing anything. What the fuck is that shit? I don't understand. See the missile go like right here on his body and do no damage on the kill cam. Near that area is like a 300 ms ping. That feels bad. That fucking feels bad, guys. We'll do one more game, and then I'm going to change this, because this is... I thought RTSS was the best mode based purely on 1%, but it doesn't...
Prepare your defenses.
We're having issues here.
Select your hero.
Because the 1% does look good, doesn't it? From a performance standpoint, up there, you would think that this is the best mode for a frame rate limiter. Based purely on 1%. To mention, it feels fucking squirrely as shit, too.
Aerial positioning underway.
It's like I have mouse acceleration on or something.
Joining Overwatch.
Isn't that what you want?
What I want never should have mattered to begin with.
Doesn't. Wish it did. Doesn't. I like how all these characters have super healthy relationships. Just like real life, everyone in real life has super healthy relationships. Perfect sense. Like who they were and their lore has nothing to do with who they are now. Because they're all beautiful individuals that are fixed completely. Good. Their other healer dead? Nope.
We're outnumbered. All systems nominal.
Just not healing me.
On the move. Establishing aerial position.
Objective.
Fuck's her tank.
Stop the payload.
Good.
Excellent.
No, you're not. Suck my dick. Bye.
Taking off. Repositioning.
Dude. They really need to make it so people can't fucking leave constantly. This is fucking obnoxious. They said 5 to 10 minute ban. In quick play, I think is appropriate. It'd stop people from cycling out of games constantly because their fucking egos are hurt. Yeah, I can't fucking hit shit with this. Like my stats don't even look that horrible. My direct accuracy does right now. Stats don't look that horrible, but clearly I can't hit shots when I need to.
The skies await. Dispersing.
God.
Establishing aerial position.
And headshot.
Returning to battle.
Nope. I think we got a cheating Hanzo, guys. We'll see. Good. The guy we killed right away at the beginning of the match. Oops. Fuck, the beam's not helping things too.
Messy, but we got it done.
Jesus fucking Christ, I can't hit shit, guys.
Up and away.
That's not normally something you can do.
All systems nominal.
Basically, cross-platform doesn't work unless you're with more console players. Crossplay should work no matter what.
Aerial positioning underway.
You're always... Well, I guess you don't get to play with PC players, so if you have a region that has almost no one playing in it, that sucks. Sure. Time to get a VPN. And if you have a console, for instance, you'll have to set up a VPN with your router in order to VPN to a different region. But I guess then you have to deal with latency. Ow. Egg player now. Whoa. And headshot. There's just body shot. I see. So you can't group with PC players. You can't group with PC players, so your queue times are ridiculous because you're basically forced into non-crossplay. Interesting. Kind of defeats the purpose of crossplay, then, doesn't it? The only reason they do that is because they know that if you're a console player. I thought I was hidden. I wanted to see that fucking kill cam. The fuck was that shit?
Always more to learn.
I don't think I was recording. Good. Yeah. That really sucks, dude. So normally they separate the queues because they don't want console players being, you know, obviously having a bad time playing against PC players. Huh. So you can't even play against PC players to, you know, reduce your queue times. That's kind of shit. That's I guess, the downside. Okay, enough of this fucking shitty limiter. This fucking limiter sucks my dick. Literally feels like my aim is squirrely is the best way to describe it. Acceleration, or my DPI constantly changes or something. Terrible. Okay. Overwatch. So you're PC and you can't play with console, not the other way around. That also sucks. The whole reason for having cross-play is to avoid situations in which there's no one playing the game. Okay, so different frame rate limiter. ESS, back end sync. Duration, erratic, DPI, feel. That's unfortunate. Feels a little bit better. This shouldn't be exact, by the way. You should see my FPS occasionally go above 360. Maybe you have to turn on, this might do a better job than, I don't know which frame rate limiter the game uses, or NVIDIA control panel uses.
Multiple hits confirmed. I don't think so. Forgot your parachute? messy, but we got it done. Establishing aerial position.
Yeah, well, I mean, I occasionally do, but it's definitely not like that, I'm sure. It's also late. Best case scenario is you have to play during evening hours. Well, actually, it's evening and afternoon for you, isn't it?
Prepare to attack. Select
I think the best case scenario for you is you have to VPN to like Europe or something, whatever the closest region is to you.
Strike from above.
Take care of each other out there.
Greetings.
Yeah, well, oh, you're okay. You're on a PC. I thought you were talking about playing on console. Yeah, yeah. You can just use a. You can just use a normal VPN. I don't think. Actually, you might be able to switch it through the launcher. I don't think so, though.
Enemy over here.
Fuck off, Zarya. Enough time dealing with Tim.
Where
Cheating.
is everybody?
Right by you.
Thanks for the assist.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Increasing altitude.
No. That wasn't the soldier. Those soldiers what did all the damage to me.
I'm back. I don't think so. Enemy here.
Fucking kill him! Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Like, the Zarya's fucking playing like a DPS and literally not even helping their team. Who also might be cheating. Good.
Returning to battle.
If they won't quit, croissant.
I am empowered.
Croissant. Croissant.
Why isn't the payload en route?
My mistake. Croissant.
Taking to the air.
Pretty sure the soldier's cheating. Good stuff.
There's much for you to do.
Not done yet. Aerial positioning underway. On my way. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Justice rains from above.
Good shit. This guy's 100% cheating. But you can see, like, the rotation on him. Yeah.
Shake it off.
It's like a hard lock. When he gets far enough away, it detaches, but it's pretty far.
Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Taking off.
Soldier's cheating, but he has a smaller hitbox on it as well. You know there's actually a medkit back here?
Let's kick this off. Repositioning.
That they know I'm going over here though. Oh. Their entire team's like following me around right now. Fuck off, you piece of shit. Oh. Not that that kills me any slower than his normal attack. Uh-huh. And another part of our team's just missing. I got a Kiriko with me, I think. See.
Seconds
All
remaining.
systems nominal.
Good.
Time to get clever. It's stuck. Get it moving.
No, like the launcher itself has a region selector. It used to have a region select. This is a pre-made for sure. I just all just jacking off, waiting for me to go up. Good.
Coming off the bench.
Let's give it our all.
Justice reigns from above.
That's an accident. 351, 58. This food's pretty good though.
10 seconds
Time
remaining.
is short. Press forward.
Soldier.
Price the hit.
Overtime.
Kinski.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Defeat. Play of the game.
And the Zarya is super hard lock. Look, guys, another level 1 account. Surprise. So the thing about this is almost everyone sits at Prestige 2. It is very, very easy to get Prestige 2 and maybe Prestige 3.
Arriving at
Good shit. That's probably a 2-man cheat lobby.
Strike from above. And away.
Got a Pharah. Good. For some reason, I have McCree following me around right now. Right there. He's already coming over to me, by the way.
Thanks for the assist.
Relatively interesting.
I knew I could help. Taking off.
Good. That time of the night, though, so.
Making another approach.
Change your region doesn't do shit, then you have to use a VPN.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, we have people from China playing in the US, so you definitely can get around the region. It used to be a change your region you play in. I think they might have changed it at some point. I remember seeing something about that.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Enemy over here. Not waste.
Approaching the final destination.
Ash?
Repositioning.
Oh, she's gonna res. Res. Who's pushing the fucking cart?
60 seconds.
That's McCree.
Okay, my head's in the game. They took the robot. We need to attack.
Yeah, and we got like people that fucking change out constantly too.
30 seconds.
I can only imagine what Phil's like if you have to wait 10 minutes for a match. Not normally into killing Pharaohs, but
The robot. Get out of here.
oh, 254, 234. Yeah, that would be very frustrating. It sucks right now where I get teams with just constantly change out, or we get that one player that refuses to fucking play because it's difficult. Yeah. Once again, the game should have like a 10-minute,
You got too close, didn't ya?
They're saying you can't res all the time, but anytime would be nice. This is our first game. Actually did pretty good. Or just 1 minute. And no one wants to fucking play support. You could play DPS Moira and have your entire team get pissed at you. I mean, depending on what. So your Q time's going to change depending on what MMR you're playing at too. So if your MMR is really low or really high, you're going to have problems getting Q times. Yeah. So this FPS limiter isn't perfect, but it's still better than it looks like the Blizzard NVIDIA one as far as performance goes. It doesn't fucking feel like the async is fucking terrible. It feels squirrely as shit.
We all have to put in the work.
Aerial positioning underway. Taking point. Yes. Follow my lead. Attack.
I was going in different than attacking.
Pre-flight checklist.
Question, why do they
complete.
even have going in as
Running
opposed to
clean and hot.
attacking?
Watching this area.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Establishing aerial
attackers incoming.
Thanks for the assist.
Defend objective A. Within my reach.
Here to support.
Piss, by the way, the piss sound is hits, so. He just left before she was about to die. Pissed. 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 There's another hit scan. That's not good. Fuck off, Ryan. That's too late, though. I should have done that earlier. I didn't know I had my Q up. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how, so SBMM, being skill-based matchmaking, what happens in quick play is different than comp. Like, it looks like it's based off your comp rating almost completely. Stop healing him! There we go. This feels better, for sure, than async does. Even though my max, you can see, is above 350, I don't think it matters that much. Doesn't need to be exact for it to feel good. Widow. Oh. No!
Making another approach.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Still feels slightly squirrely. Wow.
Messy, but we got it back.
I have no fucking idea where she actually is. I can't see her. I need a new monitor, guys. I 100% do. Everything looks like fucking orange. Yeah, she couldn't fucking find me either. I hate this game in close quarters now. It's fucking terrible. Compared to OW1, and then my monitor being shit on top, it does not help. Fucking couldn't see her. I could hear her, and I couldn't find her. Bunch of orange on my screen. Orange with brown splotches. He was not up.
Stay inside the field.
Let's show him some air power.
Game's terrible now, guys. As far as motion clarity goes, it used to be fucking fantastic, and now it's not. Let's make this game immersive and give people a real experience they want from Overwatch. Wait, what? Oh, they never actually capped it.
I'm here to support. This will just take a moment.
Thank you.
Establishing aerial position. I am empowered.
What the fuck was that? Was that Baptiste or Soldier? I was trying to avoid, the guy's just sitting back.
systems nominal.
Unfortunately, trying to kill Baptiste's little fucking light is incredibly difficult with Ferris Q. You can do it. It takes forever, though. Because of the spread.
Aerial positioning underway.
Should have dropped.
I will not waste this opportunity. That had to hurt.
Oh, I'm dead. Good.
Hello.
Very unfortunate.
Making another approach.
My feetsy warmer turned off, guys.
Direct hits at any rate.
Oh, I just about queued. That would have been a bad spot.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I see a hostile.
30 seconds.
On the move. We're almost at the end. Hold strong.
Ryan is way in. I don't know where he is. There he is. No. Separate the tank from the healers. Kill the tank. Rhine diff? I mean, not really. Both the Rhines are kind of derpy. Ours constantly went in deep, but our healers supported them, so. 355, 152. They gotta fix matchmaking for DPS. I don't think their Rhine was terrible comparatively to our Rhine. I was pretty good at separating their fucking healers off from their Reinhardt, and then he dies. That would be important, wouldn't it? That would make a difference. Stat-wise, it didn't look too bad. Yeah, with that fucking async, I was literally fucking missing, like, direct shots constantly, and then shots were just going through people, shit like that. Horrible. Limbs are pretty good, too. You're back, guys. He's alright. I don't know if it's better than the NVIDIA control panel.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway. Double.
I want to start front sync too. But yeah, that sucks. My guess is, I think even playing with latency would be better than that. You're probably going to be limited to playing with hit scan heroes, but even that's not horrible. So, like, you should try VPNing to... You'd have to figure out where the servers are located, and then VPN just outside of your region to the closest server that is not your locale, which is probably somewhere in Europe. It might be in Asia or Africa, too. It depends. I think the only African server is usually in South Africa, too, which is too far away. Most games have a server in South Africa.
Strike from above.
It would really suck if you're in Europe or close to it. There's probably one in Russia, too.
Your kind left a grave wound on this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
4, 3, 2,
Everyone in Overwatch is so loving and caring. Except Kiriko, who is a passive-aggressive asshole. Kinda weird.
Repositioning.
That everyone that murders everyone else for fun is just so nice and caring to each other.
Enemy over here. We need that robot to turn around.
Dude, what the fuck's going on here? What the fuck's our team doing? Got no heals and our tank isn't doing tank stuff, apparently.
Let's show him some air power.
Heading you off.
En route. They're pushing the barricade. Strike together. Aerial positioning underway. Cut it out, Zed.
Your mom's a wee woo. Said it. She sounds like a fucking dot matrix printer.
Come on. Just
I guess most kids don't know what this sounds like, so. Had two direct hits there that went through his model, by the way.
increasing altitude. Dispersing. This ends now.
No. Okay. Is he looking at me before he came around the corner?
Let the kitsune guide you.
I've got you in my sights. 20 forever.
Not really.
Skies await.
The aimbot on Soldier 76 gives you like pseudo walls a little bit through corners, so you can see people before you come around corners.
The enemy stirs. We must halt them.
Hello there.
Aerial positioning underway. I see an enemy.
I thought about queuing her just now. Good thing I didn't. Had to take it.
This lead is ours.
Good.
Just a bit more. On the move.
Void spawn activated.
This ends now. Establishing area position. We're outnumbered. Be advised. The enemy has claimed the robot. Blasting.
I'm stuck. That sucks. I got stuck in the sign, apparently. That little niche in the corner, guys. That little right angle. I got stuck on. It wasn't even the sign. The fuck is that shit?
We're about to lose the lead.
I swear the game just kills you sometimes.
Underway.
Your team has lost the lead.
Into the iris.
Huh?
Couldn't keep up. Returning to battle. Into the air. Just
No, the fucking sign!
stick.
I ended up on the wrong side of that, guys. You can't use your jets when you're coming down. If you use your jets, they look up at you immediately. You can't use jets at all. Seems silly, but it's either that or I'd have to abort, and I probably should have aborted. There's only one person there when I went down. But if you abort in a situation like that, and there's a bunch of people there, then you also die. So, pretty sure the soldier's cheating, but I'm not sure.
Here is an enemy.
Shake it off.
They took him from us.
On the move.
Job, Zen.
This ends now. Repositioning. Increasing altitude. They outnumber us. Keep it tight. Well deserved. The robot is with us now. Let's get pushing. Messy, but we got it done. Taking off.
He just noped out. Try to kill me with a rocket.
On the move.
Thank you. Much obliged.
The skies await. Into the air.
We must take back the robot.
Outnumbered. Be cautious.
Got one.
Oh,
Seconds remaining.
My ultimate is charging.
Taking to the air.
Overtime.
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
yeah. He's a nowhere. He's sitting back there to try and kill me when I Q, guys. That's the whole reason he's back so far. Cursor in this guy's cheating.
Okay, my head's in the game.
And then he ran back in the moment I died. You guys missed that.
There.
Good.
If we stop them, it's
352, 170. Okay. Oh my god, it's me. This is where he got the Q, by the way. It wasn't. Okay. Righty. Game. Good. Do one more and then we're gonna swap it again. And then this is definitely better than async was, but it's still not as good as I don't think this is as good as NVIDIA control panel. We'll see. It's like magic. You join a practice range, you guys just get into a game.
Now traveling to Paris.
Practice range boost. Jack.
strike from above.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Taking to the air.
Ah.
Aerial positioning underway.
Good. The better for guys.
Okay, my head's in the game. En route. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Oh. Might as well.
Shake it off.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Fuck off. Like, the only reason she can, like, literally come right on top of our team is because her team sucks, so. There's like a Pharah that literally just hovers over the top of your team and no one touches her.
All systems nominal.
I wish I got enemy teams like that. That'd be fucking fantastic, where I could just hover over the top of them and bomb them constantly.
This ends now.
Right in the middle of a reload, guys.
Always more to learn. Taking to the air. My ultimate is charging. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. En route. Up and away. Let the kitsune guide you. I see an enemy.
Dirt. Hey. Jesus fucking Christ.
Not for this world.
If that Mercy got that fucking res off in the middle of our team, I just... Holy fucking shit. Good?
Aerial positioning underway. On the move. Establishing an aerial position. Licht ist nicht getan. Concussive out. This ends now. Just
Almost.
This ends now. Headshot.
24.
I don't want to
Yeah.
talk about it.
We've got this.
Taking off. I don't think so. Not so I got you covered. Unstoppable. You weren't watching the skies.
Good. Holy shit, we caught a break, guys. Where not everything's trying to kill me. God.
Aerial positioning underway.
I have a distinct lack of heals, guys, this game. That is not helping out, and then Echo is literally just hopping on my dick constantly. Uh-huh. And as we talked about before, Echo's just a better Pharah. It's just the way it goes. Tank reset. Dude.
Let's show him some air power.
Hey. Maybe I should try to kill her more often. Ah. That's Echo? That is Echo. Should go back to playing Echo. Better.
30 seconds remaining.
He got pooped on pretty hard for the first half of the match, though. Boop. That was a soldier again. Which was the Echo from earlier in the match. 351.74.
This ends now. Headshot. Double. On a roll.
Don't know who you are, and I don't care. Try another mode. That feels better than async. I think it's between NVIDIA Control Panel and this one, but try this because I haven't tried it yet. Good.
Strike from above. You weren't watching the skies. Double into the air. Perfect hit.
Alrighty. Col cielo. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Strike from above. Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Feels a little bit squirrely again. I'm overshooting constantly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
En route.
Again.
Got a few tricks. Aerial positioning underway.
Yep, they're right on top of you the moment you move past to get at the DPS. Okay.
Let's show him some air power. Increasing altitude. They've taken the robot. Stop the robot. They're pushing the barricade. Strike together. My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy here. We lost the lead. Into the air. Let the keep guide you. Enemy over here.
Fuck off, Mercy. I don't care that I fucking killed the person you were healing. Fuck you.
Barricade must stay in motion.
Here. Taking off.
You killed my tank! I'm so angry! Don't kill my tank! Oh.
Establishing aerial position.
She had to heal me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, she's dead.
I've got you covered.
There's the Echo. Okay. Let's see.
I need healing.
Okay. This guy, the Zarya, is very accurate. Yeah.
Making another approach.
Enemy here.
And a bit like an aimbot there.
Positioning
Good.
underway.
Not the first time, by the way. That's not just noticing that. Our first death to him was also that way.
Positioning. Watch out, enemy over here.
This guy has a chip on his shoulder, but all the times I killed him.
Enemy here. Watch out for this one.
Like second guessing who I should be shooting at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's cheating. It's not a very smooth aimbot either. He has his tick rate turned down. So when you die as Echo, you just turn back into Echo. The fuck is that shit? So if you morph and you die, you're still alive.
Stop their barricade. Shake it off.
Bastion might be cheating too. Very certain the Zarya is cheating though.
Into the air.
Toggled on apparently.
I look
Preser.
after my own. I knew it. Come. Establishing area position. Get ready for a fight. Over and out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bastion's cheating now. Who was that earlier in the match? You not?
Making another approach. Taking off. Огонь по готовности. Repositioning.
We must Stop the enemy! No!
And dead. She's gonna get rezzed by the Mercy. Our team's there. Yeah, she's getting rezzed. Good. Good job, team. Great job. Good push.
I don't want to talk about it.
That was a defining moment there. Didn't want to push in. Ah, the Me Too Pharah. Cool. Oh my god. She has the,
But we got it done. Thank you.
Be fucked. Assassin Squad engage.
30 seconds remaining.
No idea where he is. There he is. Yeah, this guy's definitely cheating. Holy fucking shit.
Let's
Uh,
and victory is
I don't know.
ours. Up and away.
I don't know about the Bastion though.
This is our last chance to take the robot.
How is he alive? I think the bot blocked most of that. Like, it looks, his aim looks sporadic as shit, but I'm pretty sure it's just either a shitty bot or he has a low tick rate on. Low tick rate mode.
Positioning.
So what he sends to the server is much more crude compared to normal. Good.
Scaling up. Focusing.
Coming off the bench. Establishing aerial position.
That Nursey is incredibly fucking annoying, guys.
We're neck and neck.
They're pushing
And when I try to shoot her, everyone else shoots me.
Let's show him some air power.
Fucking Echo.
Team kill. Defeat.
Alright. So the Zarya's cheating, the Bastion might be cheating too. Let's see.
Of the game.
Guy. Yeah, you toggled on, my dude. Yeah! Let's give you applause. Let's give you applause. Actually, you didn't toggle on.
Arriving at prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's like one of these things where it's like, if you can imagine like a update rate, it's like one of those things, very, very robotic. That's not something someone normally does with their hand. Like if they're like stopping, you'll see something like this maybe, where they're like updating their aim a little bit.
They won't even know what happened.
But that was definitely an aimbot. I don't know about with the Bastion though. And then the fucking Echo was just obnoxious. 344.88.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Ah, I love playing the same map over and over again. Good. Luckily, they took out old maps, so you don't have those to worry about. Let's get rid of 2CP, guys! That will make a more enjoyable experience, because then we won't have anything to play. What a great idea! Let's get rid of all the maps we don't like. Good.
Excellent feat. Establishing area position. Stations and probe were outnumbered. Be advised. Rescue that robot. Making another approach. Taking off.
How did they get ahead of us?
And I just got shot around the corner.
Returning to battle. Aerial positioning underway.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Moving the barricade.
What goes around
I require
Hush now.
concussive out.
Very one-sided match. Good.
Always more to learn.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Aww.
Shake it off.
Nano boost administered.
Stop them from pushing that barricade. Justice reign from above.
The barrier appears.
Reign from above. Okay, my head's in the game.
So this FPS limiter definitely seems like it's not as tight in terms of locking the FPS. I don't know if it feels better either. So still better than async though. And Ash, I'm pretty sure is cheating, but like 100 pixel aimbot. I'll click to your
Let's show him some air power.
clicks to your chest.
Up and away.
It's not even the Widow you need to worry about, it's the fucking Ash.
Terminated. Over there.
Fuck off, bitch.
Got you covered.
Good. Baptiste also might be cheating. Yeah. Not sure, though. Good. It's that time of the night, guys. Weekend, for some reason, in this game has more cheaters than the weekday, and I have no idea why. It's like Friday night and Saturday night is really big. Most games, the weekend, you get the casual players, and it actually gets better. But the weekend in this game, for some reason, it gets worse. Finally got a shot, huh? Or did you toggle?
Okay, my head's in the game. Take him to the air.
Not even fucking healing me.
What happened to your shield?
We aren't getting heals from the healers because apparently we don't deserve heals. Good. Always lovely when you get healers that sabotage the game. Probably on voice comms with the Reinhardt. So.
Aerial positioning underway.
Lovely. A lovely day. Don't heal the Pharah, she's not good enough. Let's make sure she dies the most on the team. Did we die the most on the team? Yes, we did. Like 2. Ready where she went. I'd still need a new modder. Uh-huh. It's almost like she couldn't shoot me at that time because it locked the dynamite. Even though I was literally straightforward on her screen after she pushed her dynamite key. Ash is definitely cheating. Baptiste, maybe. I didn't have any health. Good.
Hey, it's Kiriko. They got the robot. Always more to learn.
2 minutes.
The enemy is pushing their barricade. Justice served. Do something.
Never went in that building.
Taken the robot. Over there. Please accompany.
Does it run faster with more people on it? Don't know. The cart does. Up to 3.
They've taken the robot.
60 seconds remaining.
Really get topped off so I can actually kill. You.
Excellent teamwork. Justice reigns from above. You're outclassed. Messy, but we got it done.
30 seconds.
Okay. There's a widow. Was that the? Yeah. So that's the Ash, by the way.
Overtime.
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
The air.
Pushing ahead now.
Can't get off the room because we're in overtime, kill me. Nope. And have to line of sight her because she insta-kills you because she's cheating.
Defeat.
Alright.
Play of the game.
I'm gonna put in that weird thing with the dynamite, but I don't know how to word that.
Traveling to prepare to attack.
Player had the opportunity to kill me, but was throwing a dynamite brick and couldn't look away from the dynamite brick, despite the fact that I was right in front of him. Oh! They also aggroed to when someone else walked in front of them. They accidentally clicked lock to the player that walked in front of their aim. Instead of continuing to aim at me, they locked to the new target. When someone goes in front, like if you imagine two people here and they're aiming at you and then someone goes in front of you, they'll actually click on, like shitty aimbots will lock onto the new target. They lock onto whatever's in forefront. Good aimbots won't do that. But,
If I am called, and I do not
poopy aimbots
answer,
will.
what is left, Anna?
You are left, Reinhardt. And that
God.
is nothing to scoff at.
Anna's a counselor, apparently.
You're still hiding. When are you coming back for good?
I'm trying, Fariha. Please be
Fariha.
patient with me.
I've been patient for years. What's a little while longer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action. Objective A.
Do not fail.
Stop! Stop jumping, Baptiste. Stop. Okay.
This will just take a moment. Concussive out.
Baptiste. Good.
Let's Let's show him some air power.
Okay.
ازيك.
Increasing altitude. Justice reigns from above.
Bye. And now they're missing a tank.
On the move. Crime doesn't pay. Positioning.
Baptiste again. It seems like if you get cheaters that are playing support, like they'll switch to Baptiste. He actually does pretty well against flying targets. How the fuck? Literally right in front of me and I can't aim at him, guys. Definitely seems as though we got an input delay again, so maybe this isn't a good mode to use.
Underway.
But I think it comes down to back sync and then the NVIDIA control panel.
Dispersing.
Get anyone? And we got one.
Going down. Reigns from above.
Good. Normally you don't get a long range kill, guys.
There's much for you to do. I'm not done yet.
Spotted them.
This round goes to me.
Fucking Christ.
Up and away. Blast tank.
Holy fucking shit, guys. I literally can't hit him. He's right in front of me. Time to fire, guys, between when I pull the trigger and when my missile comes out.
Okay.
There definitely is a difference
Positioning.
between certain modes.
Are we moving the payload or
Why? Literally right on top of him. I couldn't finish him off. Oh, bye. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. He's just gonna keep cutting us around.
reigns from above?
Get in there.
I mean, they're all dead. That soldier literally just wanted to cut us around the back constantly so we wouldn't actually be on objective. Huh. That's a no, or he was waiting for me to come through that doorway. Ah.
On the move. A clean kill.
Our soldier friend may have turned on Ultra Instinct, aka an aimbot. You know,
Positioning.
it's fine. See? Oh my god. I don't think we had a good enough open window. I should have just killed the Rhine.
My coals are red hot. The skies await.
My skills are still needed.
Scatter.
See, like, I can't fucking lead him that far. Like, even when I try, like, I have to fire missiles super far ahead to actually hit him. Even though that should have been an easy kill right there. At least it's more consistent than no FPS and then acing for sure. So you want to play... Like, I can't fucking do direct shots for the life of me, too. You want to play in the EU and game servers in Frankfurt, then you use VPN. Should you connect to Frankfurt? Yeah, connect to the closest region to the server you want to play on. What you want to do. So there's no interruptions between you and the connection.
Increasing altitude.
I think you told me about that before. Cosmoteer, that is. That's a mistake. You can totally tell there's like input delay between when I pull the button and when it actually pops out. Oh, why the Reinhardt? The Reinhardt is so fucking random. That's a big problem with that guy, so. No! He knows. He's at nowhere. 340, 81. Actually, that's from last game. Apparently, I didn't have it on this game. Oh my god, it's me.
Justice reigns from above. I am unstoppable.
Yeah. But yeah, also figure out which is the closest server to you that's outside of your region, because obviously your region sucks in terms of queue times. It's probably in, I don't think it's, so, Overwatch doesn't use, or Blizzard does not use AWS servers. They have their own personal servers. So you have to figure out what server is closest to your region that is from their servers. Stat-wise, don't look that bad. That one where you build stuff? I might have taken a look at that already. There's also a place you can go to ping the servers too. Only 2 North American locations. This is untrue. There's a third one now, which gives us a 35 ms ping, 36 ms ping. Tells you. Wrong. There's 2 servers now, or 3 servers now. Looks like Europe has 2. So this is what you have to do. You have to go here, and then you ping these 2 servers and figure out which is closest to you, and then you'll have to figure out which region it's in. And conversely, if you can't figure out where it's exactly located, you connect the servers around Europe until you get one that gives you the lowest ping to whatever gives you the lowest ping normally. And then that's basically where you have to be. Let's see. They're all hosted in Paris, they aren't. A lot of people are kind of bad at figuring out where servers are, so like it's more in you open up command and you type ping this guy. Dox myself. So you type in ping in the command prompt, and then this will give you the ping to the location. So that's 110, ping 57. So this is technically closer to me. Now what I would do is I would connect the VPN to whatever endpoint is closest geographically in Europe on West. I'm guessing it's not in UK. It'd be really weird if it's a UK server. But Paris is probably correct. It could also be UK. And then I'd move geographically move around on the west part of Europe. And each time I connect the VPN, I would type the ping in, and I'd see how much of a difference there is each time I ping it. So if I connect to Paris and it's higher, then I figure out how much higher it is, right, than 105. And then I connect to it's trial and error, connect to UK and see how much higher the ping is. And then if the ping is higher or lower, then we know that that server is either better or worse, right? And then you go there, and then you can geolocate it by imagining a map, and then you get closer. You want the lowest ping possible, so you ping around Europe. You move your VPN around Europe until you find the one that gives you the lowest ping. So, yeah. Yep. And you might need to clip it and then review that again to figure it out, but that's your general. So you have to, it's trial and error. It's not something that's a solution, an instant solution. Alternatively, sometimes you can type this into a reverse IP lookup and it'll give you the location, but those can be completely off, like a geolocation IP lookup. I'm not going to do that because it gives you your IP when you do that. So this is your most reliable bet. So we can assume, because it is in Europe, probably in Europe, and then you want the West Coast one. So you probably want this one, whichever one's further away. You want this one because it's further away. So this might be Frankfurt, right? And it might not even be all the servers. You might find out when you are connected in Overwatch, you'll be getting different server ping times. So you have to have the latency monitor up in the left corner. You have to have it on. And then when you're moving around Europe, you'll notice that there's going to be different ping times, and you'll have to figure out which server it's putting you on the most. And then you'll have to try as getting close as possible to that as possible. You can do this even more in depth by opening your resource monitor here, and then looking at what IP addresses it is using, the game's using. What it's connected to. You'll have to get into a game, not training. You can't do this in training because training uses its own weird servers, and they're sometimes not even related to the live servers. I don't know why. I don't know where they are, but they are not the same thing. You have to do quick play. Let's see if I can do this without DDoSing myself again. So I already closed Overwatch. I can't really easily do this. You want the page? There you go. BattleNet from the website. And this isn't always completely correct, too. Oh. Oh. No. So this is even better. I didn't even know it does this. You can open the web graph. This is even better. And it'll actually give you an approximate, like, abbreviations. LAX would be Los Angeles. LAX, I believe, is the airport, short for Los Angeles. This is, I forgot about this. You could do this as even easier. Oh. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh. 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 So, if you guys didn't know, KSA is having problems because he can't get queues in his region because no one's playing the game. So we go... We're using this... You'd have to do this in a live game once again. You can't do this in training, but we're using it as an example. You have to do quick play. Or you could do competitive if you're Control-Shift-N, and you look in the top left, it has ORD 1. And I don't even think that's one of the IP addresses it offers, is it? But this is... this is what you want, more so than the in-game 2.4. Yeah, it's not even one of the addresses it lists in the IP address list. It uses a couple different ones. This is ORD 1, I don't know what it is. But you can see the IP in the top left. Can I even ping this? Sometimes they won't let you ping it because it's DDoS protection. Yeah, I can't even ping this, so... That doesn't help you. But at least, if in the top left corner there, well, I can't ping this. The game can ping it, but I can't ping this. So, yeah. So, the best case you can do is, while you're in the game, Control-Shift-N to bring up the network monitor here. And then look and see what that is, the abbreviation in the top left corner there. And if it's like FRAX or something like that, you might be able to look it up and figure out where generally it is. And it'll give you a better idea of what you can ping. But, I guess the IP addresses that Blizzard lists on the website, probably a good place to start. And then maybe you can move around once you're in game and you've played a couple quick plays. You can figure out whatever gives you the best latency, whatever's close as possible to the server. It gives you the lowest latency. Yeah, and then you're probably going to end up having, if you have like 100 MS ping, you're probably going to have to play hit scan heroes. So, something to be aware of is you probably won't be able to play projectile heroes. But versus not playing the game at all or having 10-minute queues, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You can still play a relatively decent game at 100 MS. Might even be less than that. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. We did some more troubleshooting. I am nailing things down here. Figuring out the best frame rate limiter, and it seems like right now it's between NVIDIA control panel and the back-end variant of RTSS. I'm not sure whether or not better right now. And I'm also kind of tired, so that might be weighing into it, too. We'll see, guys. But that's it for tonight, guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, make sure to follow button in the top right-hand corner. I do stream every day from evening to late night. GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m. Give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. Yeah. We had some relatively decent games. A lot of cheaters tonight, but that happens on the weekend, guys. That's just the way things go. Hopefully, we will get some better games tomorrow. But, yeah. Alrighty, guys. I am out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night or Sunday morning, guys. Have a good day.